Happy Saturday! Are we ready? Are we ready for more Ys? I hope everyone's doing well. Yo, hi! Welcome in! How are things? Things are good. I've had a Friday. It's Saturday now. I woke up like 3 hours ago. It's 8 p.m. It's fine. It's going well. I'm ready. I'm ready for stream. I'm ready to like get stuck into this. Maybe finishing it? I think we're close to the end, right? I think we're probably gonna finish this today. So that's exciting. I was starting this up and I was like, what happened? Let's see those staircases in that temple again. Good luck. Thank you. Yeah, yes, exactly. I was trying to remember, like, what? Because I remember I had to quit last time because I just could not do this temple again. But what am I actually doing? Let's look at the inventory and just see. Right. What happened? Cause we found the children, right? That we were gonna rescue. Oh, I'm okay. I should probably use the shell and call the guy, right? And tell him that I found the— oh, they turned to stone! That's what happened. You had to go before I quit? The last info was the missing kids and the light magic. Oh right, yeah, to find the treasure sometimes. It sometimes works. Yeah, there was a sewer. We found the kids in the sewer and then we met this guy, like a magician, who turned us into a monster. And we found the kids, but he turned them into stone. And we drank from the Holy Grail, so we are human again. Okay, it's coming back to me. I should use this and call the guy. Actually... oh no, he's just saying the same thing about the goddesses. Okay, well, I'll walk around and try to find... so, what was this last item I found? Oh, right, that's what happened. I remember, we got the key from the kids. They gave us the key so I can open all the locked doors in the temple. And that's why I quit. I was like, I know there are a lot of locked doors in the temple, but I can't. I don't have the energy to go look for them. But let's do that now. Let's look for the locked doors. Yes, let's go. Okay. So basically, we're gonna be in the temple again and look for doors. Because there were a lot of locked doors. Hang on. Oh god. You won't be much help. Never played PC Engine. You was and are currently a Super Nintendo type. Go be a keymaster. Yeah. Yes. I mean, I'm the same. I grew up with the Super Nintendo and it's still like my main thing. I just got the PC Engine Mini because I was kind of curious about the library of games, and especially Ys, actually. Especially these games. And it's really good. I like that the games, some of them have like voice acting. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember the layout. This is just... right. I mean, I remember there being a lot of locked doors. Somewhere. The voice acting is great, yeah, and it's so unexpected, because I mean, it's these graphics, right? But then suddenly voice acting... you don't expect it coming from like a Super Nintendo background. Oh, this was the boss room. You do have an analog Super Nintendo with the built-in HDMI upscaling. Oh, whoa. That's a brag. That's really nice. I like that. Oh yeah, this is into the sewer. So this is where I came from. This is where I got the key. This is where I got the key that I'm currently trying to use. Okay. We're all caught up. It took me forever to find this place though. Okay. I'll just go back to like the entrance part and kind of look around from the start area. Here's a door. Let's see. Are there locked doors in here? Yes! Okay. Use the key. I'm scared. This is a boss room. I'm gonna save. Hello, Susu. Hello, fresh and fed. Yes, so fresh, so fed. We're fresh today. Good luck. Thank you. Susu, your emotes are great. I love them. This is a boss. Oh shit. I don't like it. Ow. 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 What? What? Hang on. No, no, no. How do I do this? I'm dying. How? It doesn't give me any room. I'm leaving. Wait. I got the cape, right? Is this so I can heal? I'll heal and try again. Up the middle, right? But it didn't let me get there. There wasn't enough room. I'll try again. I'll just heal and try again. Fire into those openings. I'm gonna blast them. Let's go. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Ow. Ow! But, like, it won't... Okay. Come up here. Okay, I got him. That was so bad. I got him. Did I level up? I think I leveled up. I'm gonna save. Nice! Oh, this is the statue! Wait, so, okay, the first key room, the first locked room I find is like the actual room I needed to go to? Okay, game. Oh, Adoru is reading the scroll, because he has like a scroll in front of the statue. Okay, hang on. Oh. Hey Moon, how am I enjoying Soromon's Shrine? It was a struggle last week. Last week was a struggle. I was in here for a long time. It's better now. That's it, we're done. Good stream, thanks. Getting lost there on PSP for ages. It's so confusing. Even with the guide. Like, because the spaces are so big, right? Like the hallways, like they fill the entire screen. And everything looks the same. So, yes, it's very easy to get lost. I did find the kids. I got the key last week to open up the locked doors in here. But then all the kids got turned to stone, so that's kind of where we're starting. It's hard to understand where you are or where a guide says to go. Exactly! Because everything just looks the same. So unless you really follow like north, east, west, like very particularly from the very beginning, you won't understand. Where to go? What was I gonna do? Oh, the scroll. Oh, okay. Right, yes. I should wear the pendant. I got a pendant, I guess. I forgot about that. And touch the statue. Okay. Kind of feels that the size of the temple on the outside is to scale with the inside. Right, yeah. Not like Legend of Zelda. Yeah. Yes. I had a pendant? Wait, where is it? None of these are pendants. I forget! It's been a week. Huh? I'm confused. The outside is a whole coherent map, if you were to zoom out. Yeah. It feels that way, like it feels actually like to scale, if that makes sense. Only bling you remember were those earrings. Exactly, the earrings. The hair rings! I do remember they were talking about the pendant before as well. Shit. Groan. The music is very good. I was stuck in a lava cavern for too long. Volcano place for a very long time, and it did not have as good a music, and the loop was really short. And I was stuck in there for hours, and I was like, I cannot wait to get out of here so I can have better music. And this is a really good track. This loop is much better than the volcano place. I don't have the pendant, I think. I'm confused though. It literally says I should wear the pendant. It literally says I need 2 pendants? I need 2 pendants. Oh no, Temple, I thought I was done with you, but apparently not. Apparently I'm not done with Temple. We need to find the pendants. Plural. 2 of them. Usually lava music on Ease is good. Oh, I'm sad then that the loop was so short was the main problem. The music was good, but it was just a really short track. And since I was stuck in there for like hours, it was very noticeable. Okay, so nothing is happening. Okay. Well, I beat a boss and nothing happened. That's fine. Oh no, I'm gonna forget where this is. Shit. Oh no. Oh shit. Ow. The pendant probably is in another locked room. Oh. I should go back to the very beginning where the middle room is. Because they keep mentioning that and saying like this is where the goddesses used to live. Like that's their main room. So I should go back there if I'm able to find it. I should go back there. Oh, it's here. This is the entrance. Wait, we're right here. Yeah. This is the entrance. Okay. Okay then. Okay. Let me turn back into a monster so I can enter again. Also last week's stream. Oh shit. No. Last week's stream led to Oh god, stop it. There's no chill. Please? Computer? There we go. There we go. I added that as an emote because of last week's stream. When the magician guy turned us into a monster, I completely lost my shit. It was such a good moment. So Oscar, who's in chat a lot here, he made that for me to add as an emote. It's very good. Thanks, Oscar. Are you the only one who finds music like this makes you feel sad? No, I totally understand what you mean. It has like a kind of nostalgic flair to it. I hear it too. Nostalgia pangs even though you didn't play it as a child? Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Wait. This was what I just did. Oh. This is the middle room. I don't have the pendant. I don't know. I don't know what I meant to do. My brain is like, what? Okay. Yeah, I'll find my way back here at least. Okay, so this is easy to find. This is the middle room. This is the room. We need to find all the other rooms that were locked. Where were they? Oh no. Left, right side of the map. Yeah, I'm gonna try and go back over there. Yes, there are a lot of locked doors that I couldn't go enter last time because I didn't have the key. And then I finally got the key and I was like, I'm ending stream! I don't want to deal with the temple anymore, and I just kinda ended it. Maybe I should have kept going because I don't remember the temple now. Such a confusing place though. Also, why am I not healing? Hang on. Oh, right. I got the cape last time. It was a good cliffhanger, it was. We get to explore with decent nostalgic gaming music. We do! Is the sound levels okay? I always forget to check because I stream like different games during different times of the week, and then I forget to change the settings. I ask every time. Just let me know if you need more volume or anything. Okay, so this is up. Okay, this is where I needed the pass to enter. I'm pretty sure there were other doors. Susu. Empty rooms. No locked doors. God. That was a mom look if you ever saw one. Where are the doors? I feel like this is where I came from earlier as well. Oh no, it's not. This place is testing me. What? Okay, that you can't walk underneath here. Okay. I don't like this place. Is this just back to the entrance? No, okay. Huh? No. doors, please. Where are you? I walked in a circle. Okay, let's go back up. Maybe it's on the left side of the temple. I remember there were so many locked doors, and I was like, where's the key? I need a key, and then I finally get the key, and I can't find any of the doors. Good? Good. And this is what I mean, like the space, like just the amount of space each place takes up on the screen. They're so big and everything looks the same. You get lost so easily in here. Like, I cannot. Don't let the huge map get to you. Yeah, I'll just explore. We'll find it. We'll find them eventually. If I just stop walking in the same circle, we'll get to them. I'm sure. Let's go back. This is where I came from. Sure. See, sometimes you can walk underneath these, but not always. Consistency, please. Yeah, I'll just head over to the other side of the map, I think. Did I try here? Oh, it's just a guy. Let me talk to him, actually. Hang on. Let me talk to him and see. Oh, yeah, he's just saying the same thing. That, the temple is being invaded and the leader went to an important meeting north. It depends on the height of the level above. That makes sense. That makes sense. North. Where was this place? Well, here are doors. Hang on. There's so many empty rooms as well. It's like, okay, thank you. No. Hello? Why are there so many empty rooms? Stop following me. Okay. Going back up. Ow. And it's nothing. Oh. What? North. Okay, because this is where I started, right? Yeah, that's the guy. Okay. North for meeting. How did I get north again? Oh, ow. Huh? How did I... How did I how did I get here? Wait. Huh? What? Because now I want to be up here, right? To walk around. How? Where? What? Oh, here. Oh, okay. God. Okay. Sure. Yep. Yeah. It's... Oh, there. Yeah, I see it. You're lost and starving in one of those empty rooms. Here, I think this is the way. It's so confusing. Where are all the locked doors? Oh shit. This is the meeting room. Hang on. This is the meeting room. I remember this. Can I fight? Ow! Okay. Here's a locked door. Wait, can I just enter? Yeah, this is where they have a meeting, and it's like their voices are too soft. You cannot hear it through the wall. But then I used the thing, the hearings. I used them to listen in, and that's how I found out the location of the kids. Right? You placed your self-confidence in one of those rooms. Susu! Go find it! He'll get there. This is the way. I'll go up here. Oh. Huh? Okay. God. Can I not enter the locked meeting? I can try. I'm so lost. Okay, let's go back and try that. I don't think I can enter it though. And also, if I did, it would be really bad, wouldn't it? I feel like I feel like it's a bad idea to barge in on the meeting. But sure, we can try. Oh, the guards are gone. Oh, there they are. Boss fight. Oh, this is just when from walking up to the door. Let me equip the key. There we go. Oh. It just says that the door is locked. I'm unable to. This is not the right key, I guess. I can't open this door. They have a meeting. It's very important. Ow! Oh, God. Okay, I'll try to go back over here and see what happens. Why does this lock have another key? Who does that? Very paranoid people who invade a temple and use it as their base. Oh, see, I've been here. I picked up stuff. Okay, so that was all of this. Okay. I'm really struggling. Over here? Hang on. We found a locked door! Everyone! We found one! Great! I'm gonna save. Okay, we used the key. What's inside? What's inside? Oh. 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 We're in the sewers again, I think. Oh no! there's so many mazes! Let's go, new beat! I know! Oh no! I'm gonna be so lost! I don't like this game! Oh, can I enter the water? No. Why can't I enter the water? I feel like if I still was the monster, if I still were this thing, that one, if I still was that, I would have been able to go into the water, I think, but I'm not. Because I have plate mail, I'd sink to the bottom and drown? That's fair. That's fair. I would, yes. This song is so good! What the heck? I have no idea what I'm looking for. The pendants, I guess. Also rust. Oh shit! Oh, oh my god. See? Like, this is a problem. Am I supposed to be able to go into the water? I don't know how. Game. Wait, this is just back where I came from. Okay. So these two pathways lead to the same place. Okay. Oh! Hey, who's this? Hello? There's a statue with the sword. Huh? Okay, wait. But that's obviously a person who turned into stone, right? Can I do anything? Who is this? Okay, I don't know. There's a locked door! I have to be able to enter the water somehow. Oh, I know. Because at the very beginning of the sewers, there was a door with like a water dragon. If I can get in there, I bet I get magic to be able to swim or something. Probably. No idea how to get there from here. Is this where I started? It is. Okay. This layout is a mess. It's confusing. True. Rare door. Yes. I feel like... Can I get to there from here? Oh, that's the door. Okay. I don't remember. Okay, I think these are all the paths. I think I'm supposed to already be able to swim, but I can't. Oh, I found a chest. Okay, great. We found a pendant. We found a... What is that? Silver? Silver pendant. Okay. Thanks, game. Does it have a description? Where'd it go? What? It's not in the inventory. Huh? Oh, there it is. God. Oh, it has the emblem of Ease. Ease, the country. The country. Okay. So I guess... Well, we need two of these. But now I have one. Okay. I'm glad I didn't leave. I was like, we're done here. I don't know what to do. Instead I found a pendant. Okay. Oh. So I think we need to give that to the statue, but I need 2 of them. I'll look for more locked doors, I think, in the temple. Maybe the pendant has some water-related powers? Oh, you think? Oh. I thought I could enter the water here. Oh, here. I have it equipped. No. No. it just has the emblem of the country on it. Oh. Makes the statue talk, turn human. Yeah, I think it's something to do with the connection to the goddesses. And the connection to the the other temple that we visited in the first game, book 1, part 1 of this game. We were in a temple called almost the same thing, but in a different place, and supposedly they are connected. There's a connection, like a pathway from here to that place where we were in the first game. That's kind of what we're looking for, a way back. I'll heal. I put on my cape and I heal. Okay, I think I need to look for more locked doors and try to find the other pendant. It definitely said I needed 2 of them. Where were they? All the locked doors. Huh? Okay. I already forgot where we were. Did I already try these? I feel like I did. I did. Yeah. Where was the place where I found the Grail, the Holy Grail? I feel like that's where all the doors were. But I don't help indeed. I don't remember where that was. Oh, this is the meeting room. Oh, we're north, right. I need to head, like, west. Somehow. Ow. Oh. Here? Ow, what the? I was definitely here before. I nearly died, oh my god. And I can't go further left? Where? How did I get into the sewer? Should we look for a map for this? Maybe. I'm not sure it's gonna help though, because it's just really confusing. And also, where did I get to the kids? Like, where was the entrance to the sewer? Did I visit it last time? Oh. No, I'm just walking in a circle. Oh my god! Tyrone, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! let me give you a shout out. Welcome in, everyone! Thank you so much! Hope you had a good stream! Greetings and salutations! Greetings indeed. Let's do the other one as well. Evoland? I don't even know what that is, but thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Tofu. I stream a lot of retro games, and we're currently horribly stuck in a temple in Ys, Book 2. If you're able to help, please feel free to give directions. I'm very lost. I would like Evoland. It's like a history of retro RPG in a single game. Is it? Is it? Evoland is a homage to retro games of the early Nintendo era in a game that evolves as you play through the ages. Wow, that sounds really cool. I have to look that up. Thanks for the thanks for the recommendation. Also, thanks for the I'm looking at my Twitter for the DM. It's free on Epic Store. Nice plug. Okay, I'll try to check it out if I can. Oh shit. Okay, here's the map. There's an actual map. This is great. How do I make it bigger? Oh, this is so confusing, even with the map. What? Sorry, I'm just looking at the map and being like, there are over 32 different entrances. Huh? No wonder I'm confused. Two entrances. Yeah, no wonder I'm like heckin' confused. Oh. Maybe I only need one pendant. Oh my god. No, this is so bad. You try to get back to the entrance, go left, use the door labeled 27, go down the sewers from there. Yeah, let's try that. Hang on, wait. Entrance. Start. 27. Where is that? I can't see it. Thanks for this shout out. Hope my dungeon goes well. Thank you. Thanks again for the raid. Sorry for raid and run. No. I completely understand. That's how it goes. You have to do that post-stream stuff. It's perfectly fine. I understand. Thank you again, and have a good one. The 5 split map parts, the second bit middle. I like that. Even describing the map is confusing. Like, why? Oh my god. The 5-bit map parts, the second bit middle. God. Oh, there it is. Oh, I see it. Oh yeah. Okay. Sure. Ah. Is that not where I am? Oh no, I'm not. I'm north. Okay, I'll try to head back. Okay, I'll try to do it. God. But I think I only need one pendant, maybe. I'm actually not sure. How do I get back? Oh, here. Ow. God. No. Just no. Because this is the very left area, so I should be able to go here, right? How do I get there? How do I get up there? What? Oh, here. God. Right from here to the next one, exactly. This isn't the... Hang on. It's fine. No. I'm trying to, like, see where I am. Oh. It was completely lost on me. I'm just noticing from the map. It was completely lost on me that the temple is split up into, like, the different books that we collected in the first game. So each temple, it has like 6 parts, and they correspond to like the books. The what's it called? The priests, the sages, whatever, who left the books. That was completely lost on me. Is that ever explained? I'm so okay. No, this is where I came from. Huh? Oh, here, okay. But honestly, there were so many locked doors. Where were they? No. Where am I now? Hang on. I'm somehow now in the east part of the temple. I went too far right. I went too far east. I missed the entrance? How did that happen? Hang on. We're in the east. We're east. East. Am I still... This is just the same part. Yeah. Huh? Okay. I went too far east. How did that happen? Wait. Huh? Where the heck? No, because this is... This says center. Cat. Hello, welcome in. What's up? I'm so lost. I'm so lost. We even looked up a map. I have a map. I cannot figure this out. Feel free to help. I do have a map. Like, I'm following a map. No, it's not good. Why is this map not labeled like East, West, and Central Hub? Instead, it's labeled like Backed, Gemma, Mesa, Hadel, and Tova and stuff. The status here doesn't say that. The description just says Center East. It's like, it doesn't say. Oh god. Okay. Whatever. Anyway, hi. How's your Saturday? Is it Saturday for you? Is it Friday? No, this is too far. Now I'm in the center. Okay, but this is too far. To the left. Like, this is... Is it? Wait. I'm losing it. It's Saturday bright and early. You just went to the store. 8:02 in the morning on a Saturday. Good job. Good job. What is this door? Is this the boss fight that I just did? Hang on. I'm gonna save. This is the boss that I just did. Okay. We're in the center room. I just wanted to get it out of the way. I can relate to that. Let's put the pendant and see what happens. Yes! So, with the pendant, we can teleport between the statues. So this happened in the first game as well. This is kind of what I expected when I touch statues. It's 2 PM in Germany? It's 9 PM here. Wait. So it's 8 AM. Oh my god. The time difference is like, what is that? That's like a 13-hour time difference? That's wild. Okay, I'm going. Different music? No. I'll save. You want to go to Germany? You've only been to Spain once in high school. I've never been to Spain. I've been to Germany though. Huh? The time difference between you and I is almost opposite. Tofu. What? To my brain, the sentence, I'm like, I'm not sure who you're talking to or the difference. But yes, it's time is weird. Time zones, I understand because you need the sunlight, right? But it's just confusing. Where am I? Hong Kong. We're in the main temple 1. Main temple 1. That's where we're at. Great. Thanks, game. Okay. I need sunlight? I thought you were... I moved away for a reason. Yes. Norway is so bad. Like, in the summer, there's always sun. The sun never sets, right? So it's light all night long. But then in the winter, you don't get any sun at all. I can't with that. I need I need the sun. Oh god, I'm gonna get lost. Brr, yes. This is where I came from. This is the statue, right? Yes. Okay. Why? I'm like losing it at this temple. Don't forget the map also covers the inside areas. Sure. But now that I reached a new area, I kind of want to explore before I start using the map. I want to at least try, you know? But yeah, this is a lot. Yeah, I tend to only use guides. Oh, I leveled up. For very, very, very confusing, like games that have games that have very confusing game mechanics and systems. I tend to use like strategy guides to figure out what I'm supposed to do. But for games with a story, like adventure-based games, I never really use guides, I feel. Only if I already have played them once. I may use a guide afterwards to see what I missed, you know? With this temple map, getting lost in 2 streams was a bit much. I've been lost in all the temples of this game though. The mazes are real. Okay, we can hear the voices of 2 guards talking to each other from outside the door. But Adoru doesn't understand what they're saying. Let's try and be a monster then. When you were a kid in the 90s, you loved buying the colorful guides for your favorite games? It was more for secrets you missed. Yeah, that makes absolutely perfect sense. I feel like I did the same thing. Huh? Oh, hi. Oh. They're talking about how Keys, the monster called Keys, stole the key and lost it. The key to the sewer. We saw Keys just a while back and we followed him. But then he ran away. Okay. Are we looking for Keys? I guess we are. The monster, not a key. Remember Secret of Mana for the Super Nintendo being sold in the big box with the guide included? Ah, they thought you probably wouldn't get it otherwise. I think Germany got a lot of those. I think even Turnigma had like a big box release with like a guide. We didn't get that in Norway. Germany, because in Germany localizes a lot of their games like into German, and I know that Secret of Mana and Turnigma are both available in German, right? But games were not released in Norwegian. we had the English versions. So I feel like Germany got a lot of really special releases and really cool stuff just because they also localized everything. All games were localized, yeah. That's so special. I like that. The only one you remember having something like that was the weird kind of offbeat game Turippe. Really? Wait. It's the most confusing specific adventure puzzle game ever. Oh, I should talk to this guy. cut edited games sometimes. Oh yeah, because of the blood and yeah. It's it's interesting to me, like the localization process and the releases and how things differ just between the different countries, even within Europe, right? It's really fascinating. Okay. The monster called Keys, I followed him in here. It's only a matter of time before he's caught. Okay, so he's in here then, I guess. We're back in the sewer. Fantastic. Let's go. Oh shit. You bought Churipu as a kid because you thought it was made by Natsume. Oh, they were just a publisher. You thought it would be like Harvest Moon. I died. Where did I save? I died. I was reading chat. Where did I save? Where is this? Oh shit. Hong Kong. Okay. This is the statue room. We're back. We're back here. I'm sorry. I was reading chat. Where is this? In the temple. Hope that helps. Your Chirip story. Kill the man! Oh my god. Yukiko, thank you so much for the follow. What's good? Ease is good. Ease is happening. Thank you so much for the follow. We're stuck in the temple. Where did I go? I should have saved when I got to the sewer. God. Well then, we have to try and find it again. It's fine. We'll get there. But yeah, your Churipu story, now I'm like, have I played that? I feel like I know the title, but I'm struggling to bring up images of what the game is like. Okay, yeah. This is where I went. This is the right place. I think. Yeah. Yeah. We found it. These are the guards who are talking, and I have to be a monster to go outside. And they're talking about chasing Keys into the sewers, I guess. Did I go up or down? I think I... Did I go up or down? You've never seen the original Ys games? Your friend really likes the newer ones. So, I'm completely new to this franchise. These are the first Ys games I'm playing. I'm loving them though, they're really, really good. Churipu, the whole game is about kissing people? I mean, the title is spot on then, I get it. So it really is Churipu, that's so funny. I like that. It's the same creator as the Moon RPG. I really need to get Moon RPG. I really need to play that. Churipu is a puzzle game where you try to make people happy enough to kiss them. I should play this. Am I finding them easy? No. No. Surprisingly difficult. Despite the bump system. God. Did I go up or down? There's a locked door. I'm saving. No load. Save. Oh, we're in Hong Kong too now. We're in the second temple. Okay. You like it more now as an adult because it's so weird. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a game you would understand as a kid. Okay, I'm using the key. Let's go in here. A chest! Great success. Battle shield! Let's go. Thank you. See, sometimes dying is good, actually. That's a bad quote. Don't. Yes. What system would I play Moon RPG on if I could choose? I mean, if I could choose, I would play it on the original whatever it was for. But I know it's on the Switch. They made a port for the Switch. I have it wishlisted. Oh my god, my hair. It's fine. I have it wishlisted in the Switch eShop, and it goes on sale like really often, but I always miss it. Next time, I'll get it. Originally for PlayStation 1, that makes sense. Yeah. Is this the right way? I feel like I didn't go here, but that's fine. We're exploring. But yeah, it's definitely on my list of games I really want to play at some point. I'm probably... don't die! Oh god, oh. And I feel if I end up getting it, I will probably stream it, you know. I leveled up! And for streaming purposes, the Switch is really easy. Having it on the Switch makes it easy. Such an odd duck of a game? Do they say that? Do you say that in the US, really? Do they use the term outside of the US? I feel like it comes from the ugly duckling type of... It has the same sort of... You do? I don't think I've heard people use it. I understand what it means, but... I feel like it has the same kind of feel as an ugly duckling, like it kind of stands out, but is a good one. And this was not the right way. That's weird. Why do they have this whole passage down into an area that is nothing? Game, please. And that was the chest. Okay. Okay. I'll go up. I'll go up then. Huh? Where was the sewer? Where was the sewer? How did I get to the... Oh. This temple is testing me. The bump system is cool? What other games have bump system? That's what I want to know. I want to play other games that have the bump system. It's really fun. It's really fun. It seems like an upper class English saying. When you grew up, you wouldn't really hear anything like that. Yeah. It's flowery. That's a good description. Is this where I came from? Oh, this is a sewer! I found it. I'm saving. Save. I found it. We got there. Let's not die this time. We're in the sewer. Let's go. It didn't take too long. I still cannot get in the water. Is that a problem? Does the game expect me to be able to get into the water? Like, I don't know. Oh god, oh no, I don't like this. Is this where I came from? Yes, it is. This is where I came from. The music does rule. It absolutely does. It's a good one. We'll find out. Oh. I have no idea where I'm going. I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, we're looking for keys, I guess. The guy. The monster. It's over there. Oh. Huh? There's so many areas that just lead to nothing. Why? Please, game. This is Falcom, yeah it is. This music sounds like Snowboard Kids music. They're also Falcom. Maybe it's the same, what's it called? Composer, that's the word. It could be. This game, all the dungeons are like really complicated mazes, and my brain, every time I'm like, again? Why are we doing this again? I don't have the brain power to memorize. I don't have the brain power to memorize the layout. Because these both go to the same place. Oh, I don't know. Down here? Oh, this is where it came from! I can't with this. Actually losing it. Huh? Oh, wait, no. Huh? No, this is where I came from, right? Now I'm like second guessing myself. Was it? Or is it a different staircase? No, it's definitely the same staircase. Okay. Huh? So they chased Keys down here. It's only a matter of time before he'll get caught. Where did he go though? I'm guessing that's what I'm looking for right now? Doesn't really make sense. You were mistaken. Why did you think it was Falcom? I don't know. Why did you? It's a defunct dev called... What? What? I don't know how to say that. Rakjin? Tomohiko Sato, Isao Kasai were on Snowboard Kids. Ah! Nice. Yuzu Koshiro, Miyako Ishikawa. I feel like I've heard these names before. I mean, we have talked about the music a lot while I've been playing these games, which, for obvious reasons, the music becomes a talking point. The music is so good. I keep running. What? Where have I not been? There must be something down here that I can do. Right? I've been in these places. I've been here. What? Because this just loops back to where I was. This is gonna be the monster. Oh, never mind. It was down there. But, like... What? This is very strange. Oh! Hello, door? Oh, okay. Great, we found something. What is this? Oh. Oh! Okay. We're getting a call on our clam. We're getting a call on our clam. There's a voice calling out to us. Adoru. Hmm? He wants me to come back to his house. Wait. Call on our clam, something is fishy. Yeah, because the old guy, he gave us... he gave us a shell, a seashell, a clam, that he can use to call us, right? And now he's calling us and telling us to get the heck back to his house. From here? I hate this guy. Susu, you're gonna make your ramen. Nice, good. I also had ramen earlier. I couldn't finish all of it. I'm having the rest of it later, I guess. Go make your food. Tarfu? Tarfu? There's a kid named Tarfu who came to visit, but okay. Why can I not? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna save. And I want to try and talk to, because I'm assuming this is this monster that I'm seeing. I'm assuming that is Keys. I'm gonna try and talk to him before I do anything. Hello? Oh. Oh.
君の声は溶岩の牢屋で聞いたな。俺はキースってんだ。
It's Keys?
万平に見つかって追われてね。しばらくここに潜んでいることにしたんだ。君は大池へ行こうと思ってんだろ。あそこへ行く道はどうやらこの水路しかないみたいだ。ここに水路調整室の鍵がある。その部屋では水路の水をコントロールすることができるから、水を引かしてしまってから床を伝って大池へと入ればいい。
Okay, so oh, thank you. He also gave it to me. Okay, cool. There is a room. There is a control room where you can control the water level in the sewer. So we can make the water disappear and then we can reach down to the floor in the sewer. That makes it easier to navigate. Thank you. But the guy wanted me... the guy called me on my phone. My clam. And was like, please come back to my house? I don't want to leave here. I will never find this place again. Should I just continue in the sewer? Where's the control room? I don't... We have a key for it now, though. I'm gonna save. I'm glad I talked to him and didn't just leave. I'm not your enemy! Oh! He also says it's okay to talk to him while I'm a human. Aww. Oh, but he won't talk though. But yeah, I won't fight. He won't fight. Okay, that's cool. It's rude not to answer a summons. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Can I... So I have teleport. Okay, let's see where I can teleport to. Hello? Oh. Is that gonna help me? I can teleport to where the kids were hiding in the sewer. I'm not sure that helps me. But that's an option. Let me just walk this route and then we'll see. Helps getting back later. Yes, it does. I just want to see if I missed. Like, if the control room is right here, I want to do that before I go to the village. But if it's not, then that's fine. I haven't found, like, a room. You know what? Okay, sure. Let's just go, I guess. But, okay then. Wait. Huh? Oh, yeah. This is the entrance. Okay. So... But where was... Like, how do I get here? Maybe I don't need to be here. Okay, I'll teleport. I'm doing it. And we're going back to... What's it called? Ramia. To talk to the man who called us on the clam. His son is here. Hello, Ken? Are you okay? Oh, it's me, Tarufu. Did we? I don't. I guess we rescued him last time, but I can't remember. I thought all the kids turned to stone. I guess he ran away? Oh, this was the kid who got this... After you left the village... Huh? There was a man in a robe who appeared. And he asked about you. Okay. It's me, Mario! It's very that. He's like, it's me, Tarufu! That's his intro. A man in a robe came asking about us. That's not good, though. I thought it was strange. I followed him to this village. Okay. And the man entered the temple? Who's this man? Who is following us and being stalked? Help! Oh, okay. Thank you for the information. That was helpful, I guess. Oh, he's saying the same thing. Okay. If the man was in a bathrobe, it was a crazy guy that probably froze to death now, right? So this is the guy who called us, and the only thing he's saying is like, yeah, the kid that talked about you, he's outside. So he didn't want to talk to us. It was because of the kid. Oh my god! That was not worth it. I should have stayed in the sewer. That's what I should have done. I can afford... Hang on, let me look at my equipment. Maybe I can buy better stuff now. Because I got the hyper cutter last time. I remember I bought the hyper cutter. But I think I can get a better armor as well. Because what do I have now? Plate mail. Let's try and buy something better. Hyper cutter is a crazy good name for a sword. Armor. Reflex. Yeah, I can afford it. Let's buy it. Thank you. The shopkeeper and her outfit in the snowy mountains. Oh. Armor. Reflex. Let's go. She's fine. She can just brush it off. Yes. Yes. I guess I wish I hadn't teleported to the village. How am I gonna find the sewer? I'll try to follow the map. Stop! No, don't. Okay. She's the real Norwegian. Yeah, I know. Yes, not like not a fake one like me. Can't even handle cold. What is wrong with me? Nobody is crazy enough to attack her. If she's not wearing armor, she's just that confident that she can still kill you. Sounds fair, true. I'm opening the map. I'm not ready to try to navigate this by myself anymore. Sewer. Hang on. Sewer? How am I? Oh. Oh right. I just need to get to the statue. That's fair. I can do that. Bye. I think the statue is right here, so that's not a problem. I remembered. Oh, hello? What? Oh. There we go. I have to actually wear the pendant to be able to do that. At least the game designers thought of something! Did they? Hello? There's a monster stuck in the wall. Did you see that? Where? Okay. I'm gonna save. I guess we're just kind of So now, okay, so I have the key for the control room in the sewer. This key. Where the heck is that? Now I'm actually looking at the map like, wait, where is that? Huh? It doesn't say. There's a second link with the basement map. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, there it is. Oh, oh. Oh no. Oh, there's a lot of good stuff here. So, start. Okay, well, we'll get there eventually, I guess. I don't see on the map. I don't see the sewer control room, like for the water. Do we need the water to be gone? Is what we need. Hello? Is this? Where is this? Oh, is this the statue room? Did I just go back? I did. Why are there's always two exits to the same heckin' place? It's not fair. It's confusing is what that is. Huh? I've not been here. I've not been here. Okay. Okay. Oh. Ow. Okay, I'll go there, I guess. Okay. Huh? Why is there nothing in here? Light magic. I'm gonna use it. Nothing is happening. Okay. Why are there empty rooms that are this complicated to find? What? That makes no sense. Like, what? Oh, okay. Great, great. Huh? Is this where I need to keep track of whether I'm in the hall number 1 and hall number 2? I guess it's actually important, but I just... it's fine. It's fine. Huh? Right. So this is where... Right. I walked in a massive circle. That's fine. I'm so confused. How did I... What? That's fine. I really do not understand how I came back out that door. Because that's like where I started? Huh? Oh, here we are. David, hi! Welcome in to, Maze Confusion. We're looking for a room. How goes the game? Another maze? Yes. It's mazes all the way down, I think. The same maze. It is the same. It is the same temple. But now we're looking for the water control room for the sewer, because I got a key. I also do have a map. But it's a mess. Hang on. Does it say? Like, does the map say where the control room is? Because I don't know where the control room is. Last time you saw this was 2 or 3 weeks ago. Hope it's not the same one. I mean, it is. No, actually. This is a different one from what you saw, probably. But it's the same maze I got stuck in last time. We just reached a different part of it. I need to find the water control room so that I can get rid of this water. Where in the heck is that? Because maybe the water control room is not in the sewer. Does that make sense? Like maybe it's up in the temple. Ow. Is he just gonna say the same thing? Yeah, we found him. We found Keys. We found him. Maybe they're having a meeting there. Oh shit! I died. I nearly died. Wait. Oh. Is that a real hint? Like, is that where I need to go? I'll go there if I can. Oh my god! Thank you so much for the sub! Enjoy the emotes and stuff. Thank you so much for the sub! I really appreciate it. Just a thought. Okay. I'm looking this up now because I can't deal with this. Oh god. Oh no. The music though. I wish I could. Oh, huh? Mind you, we have Blob now. We do. We do have Blob. You need to sub to get Blob. Broke after going back to Hulu like a bad ex-girlfriend. Oh my god. Yeah, all the streaming services are bad. It adds up to a lot. Okay, Ramia Village. Oh, this is so confusing. Even trying to look this up is confusing because trying to read where stuff is, it's like it doesn't correlate to where I am, right? It really does add up. I'm not even subscribed to that many things. Like I have Disney Plus and I have Netflix. Oh my god! Thank you so much for the gift sub to Cat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Cat, blob away. Patreon, Twitch, all the streaming stuff. Yeah, Twitch adds up fast. Oh, this is so weird because all the guides I'm finding, they really have this split up into like the sages, the priests, different sections of the temple. How are you supposed to understand that from just this? Because at least in the Japanese version, the place name is just, you know, building 1 and building 2, and it's been like east, west, whatever. It doesn't specify further than that. What was that? Okay. Become one with the blob. Blob reminds you of Brainslug. B! B! Thank you so much for break time! I guess it is break time, because I'm trying to look up where the heck the room is that I need to go to. This is impossible. It's recommended to be level 42. What level am I? 55? I think I'm over leveled. Extra Sika, hi. I'm in the middle of a break time. I'll have a snack. Hang on. Okay, let's do this. Let's do a Halloween Kit Kat. It's a Halloween break. I'll do a Halloween Kit Kat. It's sweet potato flavored. I'm beyond all recommendations. I got stuck so long in here. I've just been grinding. It's ridiculous. I'm so overleveled. Sweet potato flavored Kit Kat, yes. Everything, so as soon as it gets autumn in Japan, everything is either sweet potato, chestnut, or pumpkin. Those are the only 3 flavors that exist. Once it's autumn, it's kind of funny. So yeah, I'm having a break. I'm having a Kit Kat, a sweet potato flavored Kit Kat. It's white chocolate that tastes maybe slightly of sweet potato. Thanks for the redeem. Does it taste like sweet potato? Maybe. A tiny bit. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's good. Do you see this? This zombie guy. Talking hands. Break! It says. Did you like sweet potato? Sweet potato is really good. I'd prefer to just eat, you know, a potato though. Because they do like yakimo here, which is just like a baked sweet potato basically. It's like a street food snack. You buy like a whole potato and you just eat it out in the street. That's my favorite thing. It's really good. Anyway, thanks for break time. I have no clue. I looked up and I still cannot find the heckin'. Where is it? Boss battle. Oh, this is the boss. Okay, we're catching up. We found a battle shield. We have that. Floodgate key. Yeah. Keith is called Keith in the English version. Keith. I don't know. That's so funny to me. Just this monster named Keith out of nowhere. Saruman Honkan 2 is what you're referring to for areas. Yes. I can roast those at home? Oh, the potatoes? Yes. If you dare try the oven mode on him. I don't have an oven mode on my microwave though. I don't have an oven mode. I have microwave only. It's a sad life. I don't have an oven. Last name Richards. You don't have a microwave! I would die. You decided to not pick one up? I mean, that's fair. In Norway, I didn't have a microwave, but I had an oven. And I hear it's like, don't have an oven, but I have a microwave. You have huge ovens in the US. Yeah! Floodgate key. Okay. You now have everything that you need to proceed to make your way through the next boss. Okay. She's a toughie. Recommended level is 45. I'm just 10 levels above that. I think it's okay. Huh? And then it just goes to say, go to Hadel's sector of the temple. I don't know where that is. I don't know where that is. Time to upgrade my oven? Yeah, I should. I really should. I really do want a microwave with an oven. Yours can talk? You can ask it to roast potatoes. I love that. They have voice back DLCs? That's so cool. The one thing not having a microwave really sucks for is when you bake and they want melted butter. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I would always melt it like in a pot on the stove, but yeah. Yeah, it takes longer, for sure. Mr. T option for the oven. See, cause my air conditioners, they talk to me. They let me know if I've used more power, what's it called, energy today than I did yesterday or whatever. It will let me know, and it will also let me know if outside is hotter or what is it, colder than the temperature I have set inside. So it will suddenly just randomly talk to me. I would love to have different voices for that. Oh, Cat, don't worry about it. My reading is also not correct English. We do have fancy microwaves. The microwaves here are really fancy. I just picked up a super basic one because when I moved here initially, I was broke. I was broke, and the place I moved into initially was super expensive, so I just got super basic items, and I kind of just kept them because they work, right? But I really do want an oven. I need to upgrade. Yours only talk when you change the settings with the app. It has an app. I love that. What was I doing? I was trying to read. Oh, Hadal's sector. Okay, I need to figure out where that is. Where is a Hadal's sector of the temple? God. Why? Don't think you've heard a talking microwave? Your Roomba talks to you. Oh, you have a Roomba. I'm kinda jealous. Isn't that scary with... Because I know you have pets. Isn't that scary with... If the pet has an accident? Doesn't the Roomba just make that worse? Have you not, maybe not experienced that? The animal's accepted as a weird animal. That's fair. You replaced your oven? The latest version of the same microwave. 100,000 yen! Shit. Okay, I'll save for it, I guess. Your pets have never had an accident indoors. Never? Wow. So I have a cat, and she's very good with all this stuff. But if she gets really upset or angry with us, like, she will vomit out of spite. She does spite vomit, is what my cat does. So I feel like that would not be good with the Roomba. But yeah. Microwave oven and steam oven. Whoa, stream goal. Get me an oven and I can do a cooking stream. My kitchen is so tiny, I have no clue how I would set that up. But it would be fun, possibly. Like, yeah. It would be fun to do that. I would cook on stream if I could. Your cats are very good with not going outside the box. Oh good, yeah. Uma as well, but just spite vomit is weird. You catch it in the morning, your Roomba goes on at noon. Okay, good. Sasuke's vomited in the food dish from eating too much. Is your cat okay? Oh my god. Okay. So, what was I looking up? Okay, hang on. Hadal sector. That's the entrance part. What? That's the very entrance. Okay. From the entrance, head up the stairs just to your west. Okay, I'm just gonna follow this. He's a chonker. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna teleport out of here. And start from the beginning is what I'm gonna do. That's the wrong one. No. There we go. Usually eats a bunch and barfs on the floor? Cats, man. Cats. Yeah, no, my cat is usually very good with... Like, she doesn't really vomit or anything, but only if she's accidentally left... Accidentally? If she's home alone for a long time, she will get upset. And she will show how upset she is by, like, leaving a vomit. Usually close to, like, my bed. She's like, I was here and I was angry at you. Cats. That's... That's just how they are. It's fine. Kai! Get out of there! Okay. They have to overeat? What if the humans forget to feed them for a week? Their food dish hasn't been completely empty in 3 years. It might happen. Oh, really? Uma is like... We give her the food and she eats it in like 3 seconds. Like, it's gone. So I'm very cautious of like not giving her too much. Like, she would never leave food. That doesn't happen. It never happens. She just everything. I eat it as soon as it hits the bowl. It's gone. It's gone. It's just meh. Okay, now I'm gonna follow the thing. One of your cats is a grazer, the other is a food inhaler. That sounds complicated to deal with. Emu! I like that. There are 3 separate food dishes. They're all just filled with some. When someone notices they're getting low. Oh. Yeah, Uma could not deal with that. Uma would just eat everything. If you just fill her bowl, she will eat the whole thing in like 3 seconds. I've tried to get things for her to not have her eat so fast, but nothing has worked so far. She just eats it. Uma feels very relatable. He broke into the food container. Oh my god, no! Cats! Oh my god. Okay, so from the entrance, head up the stairs just to your west. That's left, right? Then up the set. Okay, oh god. I'm following the instructions because I can't deal with this. So up here. And then what? Go a few steps east until you hit the edge. Then go all the way north. And then west. What? Okay. Oh, what happened? Oh shit, that's fine. Save. I'll save. Stop it. There we go. Your cats have a schedule? You can't just leave food for them. Yeah, Uma is the same. She expects food at very specific times, and if we're not there, she gets stressed. And she will show her stress. I've tried those puzzle feeders. I have, but Uma is like, she plays with it and then either gives up or like breaks them. Like, she's strong. She's strong. She. The one gets puzzles to slow him down. The rest get food in regular dishes. Oh my god. Your cat is also strong? God, like when Uma was before, even she wasn't even a year old, she would jump up and just latch onto door handles and open doors. She would just hang there like, "Ha! I'm opening the door." And she's strong. Like, she's very muscly. She's full of muscle. You had a cat like that once? Yeah. It's cute, but then it's also annoying. Because she just gets in everywhere. She opens all doors. 18 pounds. Oof. Most of it muscles. Yeah. Okay, hit the edge. Hang on. Go all the way north, then west. What? Huh? Then west? Wait, so we came up here. Huh? Wait, we came up here. I'm already confused. I cannot follow a guide. I can't follow a guide. It's confusing. Your cats are just full of chonk. That's fair. That's fair. It's a Siberian cat. Ooh, more round. Yume is also very round, but it's like mostly muscle. Mostly, but in pictures she's kind of like, she just looks kind of chonk. It's fine. No judging. No judging. Go a few steps east until you hit the edge. What do you mean? Oh. Oh, then northwest. Okay, so I'm supposed to go here as well. And then I'm supposed to go all the way north here. Aha. Then west. Okay. Got it. Finally. Go down the stairs to your lower left. Pass through the gate again. What do you mean, the gate again? Oh, this gate. Okay. Go left, then down. Here? Descend the stairs, entering the building to the lower right. Once again! What do you mean, once again? Lower right? Wait. Oh, this one. Oh, I see. Oh, this... Huh? Okay. Proceed north and into the subterranean canal. We're just following a guide now. It's a guide stream. Oh, this is a sewer. Okay. We're back in! We're going! Head south, cross 3 bridges. I'm gonna stop following the guide at a certain point. I just want this first. Oh, we've been here before. We've done this. Huh? Wait, did I miss? Hang on. Go forward for 3 more once again. Exactly. God. I mean, I really appreciate people who take the time to write guides, but also... Here! Remember this door? Remember this door? Anyone remember? We found this last week. It's a door with a water dragon on it. I'm gonna save. That's what I'm gonna do. Can I open this now? Aha! Aha! Ah! This is this is the water control room, apparently. What the heck kind of a... Okay, great. We push the panel. Okay, and there's a noise. And we can hear water running, rushing, whatever. Standard maintenance room. It's just... This is what they look like. Oh shit. Okay. What? They just... Okay, bye, I guess. My character's name is Adoru. Yeah, adore. I think in English it's just adol. A doll. It's just this, I think. I think they just did that for it. But yeah, it's Adoru. I don't know. Adel? 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 Literal transliteration! Yes! Why are noodles so good? I don't know. I asked myself the same thing earlier. Adele. Yeah. Okay, so... what happened? Oh, I see. Let's go! He's a doll! He is. Okay, so the water disappeared and now we can... okay. Let's heck and go! I'm excited! Last week I was so sure that I was just gonna complete this so fast today. It's already been 2 hours! What? Show noodles. Send noodles, please! Oh my god. Break time again? Again? We're getting another break time, everyone. Strap in. Thanks for the redeem. 2 hours, you say? Yeah, it's been 2 hours. You recommend we try the Chronicles versions? They're so banger. I'm... no! I do want to check them out. I'm just not sure what I can play them on. Don't forget to take my mandated hourly breaks. Mandated is a really strong word. It's a strange word. It's a strange word. All ease is good. All ease is good ease. You think of what you played, you like PC Engine the most. Last break was like 10 minutes ago. It feels that way. I do have a different, believe it or not, look, I have a different sweet potato chocolate. We can have one of those. I'm gonna have one of those. This is like a cream, oh, here. This is like a cream jelly kind of filling though, but it tastes like sweet potato. I'll have one of those. Thanks for the break time. I can play Chronicles on Steam. Yeah, the thing... is it Windows only or no? Because I only have Mac. And a lot of Steam stuff is Windows only and I can't play it. Why can't I open this? There we go. Really enjoyed the Saturn version. Huh. We talked about cats for half an hour after. Yes, we did. You're scared? Jelly sweet potato? Yeah. So it's a regular chocolate, but then, hang on. It's kind of weird. It's like a honey. Oh, you can't see. But it's like a honey jelly sweet potato filling. It's very sweet. I like the Kit Kat better. Now that I compare both. The Kit Kat is better. Yeah, it's a weird one. I feel like it would be better if they didn't add the honey to this one. Yeah, it's too sweet. It is too sweet. I can play it on iPhone. Really? Okay, I'll look it up. I totally would. You would do Kit Kat? Honey flavor stuff is hit and miss. Yeah, it really is. Okay, so we got rid of the water. I guess we can go down. How? How do I still find the only paths that lead to dead ends. Why? How does this always happen? The little kids you teach love calling you Kit Kat. I kind of love that. That is cute. You bought chocolate oat milk? Hope your system can endure it. I hope too. Best of luck. Putkis flavored. I don't know what putkis is. Putkis. I don't know what that is. Dumle is so good though. I love Dumle. Is it a dead end? Right. I should check. I'm double checking the dead end. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it is. There are also no stairs. Remaster Oath in Felghana. Oh, I guess that's an East game. I've not seen that title. Light magic showed chest. Something else opened a door in the wall. That is true. But I'm not seeing anything here. I think it is a dead end. What is Putkis? What is Putkis? What is it? Marabu. Oh my god, all this European chocolate. Guys, stop with the good chocolate. Honestly, I don't like a lot of Japanese chocolate. It's too oily. Like, it tastes strange. A lot of Japanese chocolate tastes really off to me. But I think it's because I'm so used to European chocolate. Milk chocolate. Right? Putkis is basically soft mint chocolate. Oh. Oath in Felghana is a radical total remake of Ys 3? Oh my god, okay. I mean... Get in bars of wrapped candies. You will trade Marabu for Meiji? Really? You like Meiji chocolate? It's a lot of it's too oily for me. Like I can feel like I can taste like cooking oil in it. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. If you ever sent me a mix of traditional Finnish chocobars, one of them would have been Putkis. I can't remember either. It's also one of the best East games ever made. I need to play that. I need to play that then. I need to find a way. I need to find a way. You would like to try Royce brand chocolate. Sounds familiar, and I'm like, have I had it? I don't know. Oh god. Your Phaser brand? Phaser. Fazit. How are you supposed to say it? Going a bit Japanese in the past 10 or so years? Releasing different products using their traditional chocolate flavors. Oh! Meiji bars in red wrapping. Okay, so just the basic, like, chocolate. The milk chocolate bars. Okay, fair. Yeah, they're okay. Oh. Oh, this is where the kids were! Oh, okay, we're back here. This is, yeah, they're still turned to stone. Okay. Just checking. Ananas could have been left out. They have pineapple chocolate? That sounds wild. Fatsid. Fatsid. It's Fatsid. I should know this. I should know that it's Fatsid. Red is high milk chocolate. The brown one is milk. Ah! Huh. Wait. I'm looking for stairs because I want to go where the water, you know, was. I know there's a treasure chest in here that I couldn't get to earlier because I couldn't go in the water. But now I can't find the... I can't find the stairs. Typical. It's fine. We'll get there. Oh! I found them. I found them! Stairs. Here they are. There were some stairs to the right, see? I'm like... I'm not even noticing. But I found another set of stairs, I guess. Because I know there was a treasure chest in here somewhere that I couldn't get to. Oh. I forget where it was. Oh. Oh, there it is. I found it. What is this? Battle armor! I'll take it. Thank you. Thank you, game. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I feel like we're missing a magic thing. I feel like I've missed something. That's fine. I probably didn't need it. It's all good. I don't think I need to go up there. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Maybe I do. Keep telling myself that until I hit the final boss. I didn't need that magic I couldn't find. Who needs it? Who's vulnerable only to that type of magic? I wouldn't put it past this game to do something like that. And I will have to backtrack like 100 hours to get to it. Hey! A new area, I guess. We're in the center of the sewer. Great! Sewer Central, here we come. Oh, this is where it connects! Now we're back to Keith. I'm still laughing that he's called Keith. Keith in English. It's a good... it's a good transliteration of the name. Because it also does not give away the fact that he will give you all the keys that you need. So far, this guy has given us like 2 different keys. And when I first heard the name, I was like, oh, keys. Is he gonna give us keys? Like, I made a joke. And yeah, for sure, it's Keys guy, basically. So I love that they just called him Keith in English. It's so good. That's so good. Keys is even a name in English. It is. I mean, yeah, they could have just left it and written it, you know, like that to kind of hide it or whatever, but no, Keith. Oh my god. And he's a monster too, but he can talk to humans. So it's like, he has this really human name. It's really funny. Oh, here, good. Let's get the treasure chest. Keys the Keymaster! What is this? Huh? What is that? Oh! I get another statue? I already have one of these! This is like a... What's it? Whoa, is that? That's a bird of some kind. What is that? Like a falcon? Because I already have a... I have a statue of a hawk already. Taka... Right? That's a hawk. This is like a falcon. Why do I need these? I don't know. Griffin. No, yeah, they're birds. Like, this is a hawk and this is a falcon, I think. I think that's a falcon. I'm not. I have no idea what they're for, but I have them. I guess that's good. I suppose he was keyed in giving keys. The whole business made him quite keyed up. Hope I get to the last boss and it's like, and I'm Jeffrey, destroyer of worlds. Yeah. So, both of these games are also in English on the PC Engine Mini. And I'm probably not gonna play it on stream, but I really want to play the English versions as well. Just to kind of compare and see what they did with the language. This is... this is the goddess, the place. What's it called? The main shrine, I guess, of the goddesses. This is here. Keyed in on. Yeah, that sounds right. I think keyed in. I think the in with the in is better. I think. You Google keyed to make puns. Good. I appreciate the effort. Oh, he's here again. Keys, you're a busy guy. I'm gonna save before talking to him. I have not been here, have I? No. It's me! Keith! I know! Oh my god. Huh? Huh? Wait. Hang on. What is that? What? Oh, I can do it. Oh right, the sacrifice! I completely forgot! That's what they're doing here! I completely forgot that the reason we're in here, in addition to trying to get to the other temple, is because the monsters who have invaded and taken over this temple are doing sacrifices. They're sacrificing the people of the village. And when the bell rings, rings 5 times, they're gonna sacrifice Maria. And Maria is the kid that we went in to save. Terrible hero forgets about all the killing, I know. I'm sorry. Adoru, please go save her. I'll try. Is this a timed thing? Because it specifically says the bell will toll. Is that what's the word? The bell will sound 5 times, and after the fifth one, it happens. Okay, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm glad I saved before I talked to him in case this is a thing. It's the whole thing. 0 out of 5 stars. Would not have him save me again. Oh, okay. We're going, I guess. Wait! Where? Okay. Toll is pronounced like toll, not tall. Yeah, toll. It's called. Ah. What's up? Ow! God. They're very aggressive here. Toll. Oh shit. Okay, this is a boss door. I'm scared, but I'm also 10 levels above the recommended level. We'll be fine, probably. Hello? Oh, what? Oh, ow, oh, okay. What? It's just standing still. What? Huh? Where's your, oh, huh? Where's your damage? Where do, oh, I see. I mean, I don't actually see, but, oh, that's annoying. I'm gonna die. See? I like how they managed to make it challenging, even though, you know, even though it's the bump system and a hacking, like, yeah, puzzle boss, exactly. Like, they somehow made the fights super challenging, even though you just run into things. I really like it, it's really clever. It's fine! We'll try again! I'm gonna attack the... whatever these are. What is this? Are these birds? Ow. Why is my magic so slow? Stop it? Oh, he just released a new one! That's the only time he takes damage when I kill these off? Okay. I say okay, but it's not okay. What? I'll try. God. Is this actually complicated? No! Ah! Ow! I died again. His Batman. Rip. Okay, focus. Stay focused. Run in the right directions and get it right. Oh. It's so bad when you get caught in the lane of where they're going. I like there's no escape. Try having everyone the same color before killing them off. I can try, but it's not. Ugh, dude, what the heck? Everything's better than the bat boss from East Book 1. Ah! I remember that one. That was the struggle. Death is technically an escape. It is. The game over music is so nice. Okay. I didn't mean to leave. Okay, going back in. I love that you can just leave the boss room. It's just like, no, bye. I'm done. Oh! Oh, that's fine. Oh! Die! Good. Ah! Ah! Please, no! Oh. RNG manipulation for the speedrun? I'm 10 levels above the recommended level. This is just down to me not being able to move. I'm not able to move around fast enough. It's fine. Also, in this game, you can't move on a diagonal. There are no diagonal lines in this game, so I can only move like up and down and left and right. And that makes the boss room, because it's such a limited area. It makes it really difficult to try and maneuver. I'm not a bishop. Chest strokes! Let's go. Ah! Ah! Seriously! Also, am I gonna run out of magic? Oh god. No! Oh! Why? In a time before diagonal was invented. It just wasn't a thing. You had to get that one off your chest. Checkmate. I actually don't know how to play chess. I used to when I was a kid. I used to play chess with my grandfather. But I forget. Like I don't remember the rules anymore. I'm not gonna run out of magic before I run out of HP. Gotta lurk for a bit. Good luck with the big boss. Thank you so much for hanging out. Go have a good lurk. Do what you have to do. I was like, this is going well, and then two of them chased me. Oh. Please, no. This is... Like, I run out of stamina. Like, I can't... It takes too long. It takes too long. Do I want to level up? Maybe. Hang on. No, I'm so above the recommended level. What's the status? Oh, I am really close to leveling up, though. Let me check how much it's gonna take. Oh. Oh no, this is doable. Yeah, I'll just level up. Hey, I leveled up. I'll save again. This is heading towards a SpongeBob. 3 hours later, smash cut. Save! I did. I saved. We're level 56. The guide was like, the recommended level here is 42 or whatever. Oh! This is so frustrating. Like, it just takes so long. Oh shit. No. Oh, please. The magic is also so annoying because I can only shoot like one fireball very sparingly at a time. Oh, hey, is this the last one? I can't hit it. Please don't kill me. Oh. Well, we got it. Ah. 42 is the ultimate answer to everything. Break time. Why not keep stationary and just face the direction those things come at you instead of moving? Because it was a joke. Feel free to ignore it. Yeah, I would if I had something different, but I only have more of the same. I'm just taking. We healed. It counts as a break time, right? I'm gonna save. I wonder if I could have just stood still. No, I'm like, I should have done that. Maybe, probably. What am I drinking anyway? So this is a, what is this? It's like a cider? It's a craft apple cider thing. That's what I'm drinking. It's really good. This music. This is the bell tower sacrifice tower music. Cheers. I usually don't like to drink stuff out of a can on stream, but today whatever. It's a Saturday. Jubel? Is that a German thing? In Norwegian is skål. Skål. But you know. Is it good? It is. I guess it's more of a chuhai. Yeah, it's like labeled as a chuhai, but to me it tastes like a cider. Like a kind of sweet-ish apple cider. I like it. It's good. Yeah, it's like an apple-flavored chuhai, but to me it tastes like the kind of apple ciders we had in Norway. The music just got intense. Cider is funny. In England it was drunk by the poor who could not afford beer. Now it's fashionable. Oh. I drink cider because... in Norway, because I don't like beer. I was like the weird one who never drank any beer. I still don't, really. But during the pandemic... oh shit. Okay, the sacrificial... what's it called? Ceremony? Ceremony? The sacrifice ritual, maybe is a better word, has started. The bell has tolled. tolled. And ritual has started. What was I saying? Oh yeah, during pandemic, I got into non-alcoholic beer, and for some reason, I really like that. Also, most of the non-alcoholic beer here in Japan is 0 calories, so it's like, you know, good. But I still don't like regular beer for some reason, but I like the non-alcoholic kind. It tastes slightly different. I can't put my finger on what it is, but you know, I guess it's fine. You're used to hearing skål so much growing up. The football team uses it as a chair for some reason. The football team! Skål! That makes no sense. I kind of like it. While working in Ireland, when you were going out with your flatmates, the guys would go for beer and the girls for cider. That's very real. I feel like that was the thing in Norway too. Minnesota. Emmen is Minnesota, right? Vikings team. Ah, Vikings. Skull. Yeah, that makes sense then. Did they drink out of like the horns? Did they have a helmet? Did they drink out of the horns? I feel like that's the thing you have to do, right? This music is really good. Okay. Huh? That voice. Dame! Oh my god. Anyway, I can't come near her because that will also kill me. I'm gonna die if I move close to her. I'm gonna save is what I'm gonna do. Much anime. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Welcome in, Raiders! Spider Cookie, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Raiders! Welcome in, everyone. Retro, what were you playing? Thank you so much for the follow. What were you playing? I hope you had a good stream. Let me also give you the fancy new shout out. Did it work? There it is. Please give a follow. Also, welcome in, everyone. I'm Tofu. I'm currently playing Ys Book 2 on the PC Engine Mini. You finished Dracula Resurrection. Congrats. Good job. Nice. That sounds fun. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I usually play a lot of retro games. I also play a lot of Switch games. I'm located in Japan, so I stream at awkward times for most people. but welcome in, everyone. We're currently in a tower trying to save this lady. Thanks for the follow. We can't get close to her because if we move close to her, we're gonna die. She's just gonna yell that every time I try to go close to her. Okay. We're trying to figure out how to deactivate this trap, I guess, is what's happening. Let's go. So this is Ys. Oh, whoa, this background. My times are great. You have no complaints. Except for when I stream until like 4 AM because the game is almost over. It happens more often than I like. Seems like a perfectly good time to you. Good, I'm glad. That makes me happy. Hello from a fellow Norwegian. Oh hey, you have remained in the country. Hi. Nice. Thanks for stopping by. I did not stay. I couldn't deal with the cold. What's the problem? I need sunlight and summer. That's what I need. Okay. This background. The music. I'm confused. This isn't where I came from. No? No, no, no. Huh? Oh, well, here it is. So we were told earlier that on the 5th bell, the 5th time the bell tolls, they will do the ritual and kill the girl. They will sacrifice her. Ding dong! And this is the 2nd bell. So we have 3 more. Do I have to hurry? Like, is this a timer? I don't know if this is a timer. Anyway, let's go, I guess. Let's run. No time to look at the scene. Dude, the scenery though. No time to look at the scenery. We have to run. Please go downstairs and check the door. Might be an Amazon delivery. On the 5th fellow Christmas, my true love brought to me one ritual sacrifice, please. Thank you. Oh. This is also behind a trap. Okay. We have to deactivate everything. I have to run. What? This place is so big. There's so many unnecessary rooms. Whoa. I like that because this is technically the pause menu, but everything still moves. This is so pretty. My god, I love this game so much. Oh. No! Not the 3rd bell. Okay. Run! Adoru, you have to hurry. Run, go. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Huh? That was fast! That was too fast! That's the 4th bell. One more. One more and they're gonna kill Maria. Run. Run, 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 run. Huh? Oh. Hello? I don't like him. No, no, no. Oh. No! God, he rang it. Well, oh, well. What? That's one way to solve a problem like Maria. Just met a girl named Maria. Well, he rang it. He was like, I have to congratulate you on getting this far. And then, you know, he's just gonna kill her, I guess. Huh? Right. The magician, the sorcerer! He laughed an evil laugh and then disappeared. It rang though! Is she dead? I guess. Huh? Okay, I have to go check, I guess. What? Schrodinger's Maria. Right now, we don't know. This beat sounds like Michael Jackson is about to start singing. It kind of does. Until you see the body, she can be alive or dead. It's true. It's very much a Schrodinger's thing at the moment. It has Smooth Criminal vibes. I totally see what you're saying. I'm sorry. Okay. I didn't find the place to deactivate the trap though. Is that gonna be a problem? Maybe the traps are now disabled. Maybe. Where was the treasure chest? Because I can check the treasure chest first, right? It was here, I think. Oh. Okay. What do we find in here? Huh? Huh? A dream statue? A dream statue? Okay, thank you. Thanks, game. Quick, summon Oscar for an analysis. The music, yeah. Boss fight where Maria was originally, maybe? Maybe. I want to see what this statue is. It has one eye closed. It looks like it's sleeping, okay? That's the description of the thing. No idea what it does. I'm picking up so many random statues that I don't know what they're for. So we have this, the dream statue. It looks like a little guy just going like, huh. Weird Daruma. Really weird Daruma. And this is like a hawk statue, and this is like a falcon statue. And no idea what they're for. I think these are the only items I haven't found use for, these statues. As of yet. Fun! I didn't go back up, did I? Why is this layout so confusing? No, I'm going down. Oh, that doesn't look good. I don't want to go over to her. Okay, well, okay. Should I save? Like, I don't even know if I should save. Free items, loot. You guys are horrible. I guess I'm saving. I guess this is supposed to happen. I am saving here though. Nice. Her body is not moving. It's still. Another save slot. Yeah, I did. She's just laying still. That's the only thing it says? Oh my god! I'm not sure, like, I don't know if I don't know if this is supposed to happen or if I could have saved her. This feels like a failure to me. Oh. Huh? I'm the goddess of ease. My huh? My shrine is in this tower. Whatever. Please come see me. Okay. Call the guy in my clam phone. He already got his son back. I saved his son, so he's fine. Wait, is he here? Oh. I hate it when I accidentally trigger the same conversation twice. 3 times! Yeah. Okay, she really wants me to find. Yeah. Let me move, game. I'm going. So, to the left. To the left? She's like, to the left of this shrine, of this inner part, is my shrine. The goddess was faster anyway. Yeah. What do you mean to the left? Oh. Like here? What? Oh. I'm gonna heal. This is a shrine to Dolphin. Not as of yet. What do you mean to the left? What do you mean to the left? Wait. Am I supposed to go here? What do you mean to the left? And now I don't get the conversation anymore. Huh? That makes no sense. To the left? Oh, here it is. Because this popped up as I was leaving. I'm assuming it's not in here. Okay, well, okay. I'm healing and thinking. I don't I don't want to be lost in this temple anymore. I was ready for the temple to be done, but no. It's still going, apparently. What do you mean to the left? Because to the left of this building. Oh, so over here? Oh, there. Okay. I see it now. The temple is not done with me. I'm sad. Oh, this place. Okay. Oh, alright. Yeah. They. Oh. Okay, I found it, I think. Let me take a look around. Okay, we found it. This is the goddess, like the main shrine. Shrine? Temple? What do you want to call it? Anyway, here it is. You hear a beautiful voice from somewhere. I'm the goddess of ease. Please come... Please go to the statue. Hangout. It's the goddess hangout spot. Oh, whoa, it's a circular room. The goddess is a maze. Are we not done with mazes, please? Dude, this is pretty. Oh no. I'm gonna save is what I'm gonna do. I guess it's fine. I'm saving here. Oh. Ah, you brought the dream statue. Huh? Ah! Okay, so I can use the statue to clear the curse of people who have been turned to stone. I kind of forgot about the kids who returned to stone in the sewer. There's a lot going on in this game and I can't keep track. So we can use that to break the spell. But I need the... Don't I have that? I need the black pearl, because it's like... It used to have another eye, and when you put the eye in... But come back when you have the black pearl. Don't I have the black pearl? I think I already have it. Those kids were dicks anyway. I heard one kicked a puppy. I think I have it. I already have the black pearl. Huh? Where did it go? Where did it go? I definitely had it. No, wait. I definitely had the black pearl when I went into the volcano part. Did I use it for something? I completely forget. What? I definitely had it earlier. Black pearl is quite a large part of Eve's lore? They expanded on later. Okay. I'm just confused. Where did I lose it? Yeah, it's definitely not here anymore. Who did I give it to? It's been a week since I played this last, but last week I definitely had the black pearl. Because I was trying to work out the puzzle of how to enter how to find a leaf to get into the volcano. And I definitely had the Black Pearl. It had a small fire inside it. That's it, all East games cancelled. I don't lost the Black Pearl, right? I honestly don't understand. Who, where, what? Well, okay. Please come back here when you get the Black Pearl? How? How am I gonna just come back here? Can I use my magic? Oh, I can. Oh. Okay. Okay, they gave me a warp point to here. So thank you, game. I guess I'll warp out of here. Should I go to the cavern? I'm really confused because I can't remember where the heck I left the pearl. I don't realize that I used it for anything. Okay, well, I'm going to the cavern because I can't think of anything else. I can't think of anything else to do. Oh yes, please, a hint would be good. A tiny little hint, just because I really honestly I thought I still had it. I cannot remember what I used it for. Oh. Go to the palace front gate as a monster, right? The monsters will tell you something about how Judas went to the meeting room carrying something with him. Oh, okay. That's such a leap though from where you end up. Like the goddess place, the room. That took a lot of work to get there, and then to remember to go all the way back there? That's weird. I will go crash the meeting then. Screw this place. Oh god. I guess we're going here. We're going back to Ramia. And I'm gonna save, I guess. I guess they do. Okay, let me check what they say. No. They're just like, go inside. It's you again. It is. I'm back. This temple is endless. So where was the meeting? Where was the meeting room? I just remember it's north. It really does not help me. I just remember it's north. Oh. And I noticed in the guides, they split the temple up into the different parts for the different books of the first game. But there's no references to that here. Is that a referencing in the English games? Or in the remakes or something? Because I'm like, how did they... the people who wrote the guides, how did they know that this part of the temple is supposed to correspond to that book or whatever. That was confusing to me. Probably, yeah, because when I enter a new area here, it just says like east. Like it says the name of the temple and then it's like east or west or center or whatever. Forgot. Isn't the part of the temple in East 1? Oh, yeah, we are in like a Solomon's Solomon's whatever temple in the first game as well. I thought these two are supposed to connect, right? They're supposed to be a pathway, I think. Oh, please, let this be the right way. I felt really wrong as I walked, but I guess it's actually correct. Yeah, this is it. I got it on the first try. Jesus, okay. Thank goodness for that. Go away. The shrine is divided into sectors named after the 6 priests. Okay, but it's not referenced in here though, in the Japanese. Like, how are you supposed to know that? That confused me, because I looked up the guide and they were like, then you go to Hador sector, and I'm like, where? Because this literally just says Sorumon. Like, east. Right? It doesn't specify. Anyway. Okay, so here's the meeting room. I guess it's time to crash the meeting. What about inside? No, it just says the same. It just says the same. Maybe in the sewer? No, the sewer just says sewer. And then like central or east or whatever. So, yeah, that confused me when I looked up the guides. Okay, we can hear the voices from inside. Which guide am I reading? Maybe a different version. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe it's for one of the remakes, actually. It's locked. I can't get inside here. Hang on. It's locked. I can't get inside. There are 2 maps. I have 2 keys. I know, this is for the sewer. This is a sewer key, so that doesn't make sense. Okay, let me put on the earrings. What? Did I talk to the monsters? The ones outside that I killed? No. Hang on. Could I talk to the monsters at the entrance as a monster? Yes, at the entrance outside, yes. They were just like, please step inside, it's you again! They didn't say anything about the guy. There's a scene where you see Jerez before you meet him. Is that his name? I guess it is. I'm like, have I heard the name in the game before? I don't know. Oh yeah, this is where I get the ID code so that I can identify myself and reach the other part of the temple. I've already done this. I don't know what his name is. Yeah, I don't know either. Yeah, they're just saying that there's an important meeting taking place inside. I know this. The big cloaky guy. Okay, yeah, I met him several times. I'm not sure I heard his name. I forget. Well, anyway. Huh? So, okay. Well, there's an important meeting. And they're just giving me the code that I already had. Have I missed something? Have I accidentally made progress but also missed a big chunk? Maybe. I'm confused. Yes, I've used the code. I used the code to reach the other part of the temple where the Holy Grail was. I think, yeah. I definitely used it to open up a gate to get past a place. To get into a door somewhere, we used it. That happened last week. That was like... That's a while ago. Is the meeting in the other part of the temple? No, the meeting is here. The meeting is definitely here. Like, this is the meeting. But the only thing I can hear here is the code. It's like they're trying to hide that the temple is being invaded and that people are escaping. So they're giving out this identity code to the staff members so that they can identify themselves. And that no one else is gonna be let out, I guess, is the idea. But this is the meeting. Like, let me see. Let me look up. Let me take a look. I'm confused. I feel like I've done things in not the right order. I'm looking at the guide and they're describing scenes I definitely have not seen, and I'm like, oh, okay. Oh. Well, I accidentally spoiled how to get the Black Pearl. I completely forgot though, so that's legit. Hang on, let's go back to Ramia. Remember the kid that I saved? The kid, the guy who escaped. Apparently he has it. I don't remember how he got it, but apparently this kid has it. There it is. It's like the Black Pearl? Ah! Yeah, we have that. Oh no. He has a hole in his pocket! I definitely had it when I came to the village, but... Oh, maybe I lost it when I was talking to Goto. Goto? Who is Goto? Okay, we have to find Goto. No idea. Where? Who? Okay, we're looking for a Black Pearl. Anyone seen it? Oh shit. That's Maria's mom. Do I tell her that the sacrifice happened? I'm sure she heard the bells. Missing story flag, perhaps? Yeah, or I just forgot. They probably have a thing, like when he escapes, because that happened last week, and I couldn't remember. They probably have a thing where it says that he held it, or like he took it. I forget, why does he have it? I had it! I can't remember. Anyway, he's dropped it somewhere in here, in the village. Oh. Yeah, they killed her. I'm sorry. Who is Goto? No, this is... You've seen it? You prefer the sequel, Dead Man's Chest? Nice. Looking for a man named Goto. Where are you? Huh? It's not him. This is a leg. Oh. He noticed the pendant that I picked up. It's like that's the pendant the goddess is wearing. The legendary pendant. Why do you have it? Waiting for Godot, right? Okay, so yeah, so he explains that the pendant is like a pass, kind of like a key to get inside the castle, the palace. But now that the palace is the temple has been overtaken by monsters, there's no need for it. Are you sure? Are you sure, Leg? Are you sure, Gramps? A really high-tech passcode card reader? Yeah, exactly. Okay, who is Goto? Oh, it's this guy. Lost the Black Pearl? Ah, here it is. Multipass! Here it is. This is the story, the trigger, I guess. Because this is like... I saw a strange man in a robe here earlier. And he threw something away around here earlier. Huh? He went into the temple. Yeah, but we already met him. Like, that was the guy at the top of the tower. At the bell tower. Getting ahead of myself, right? I missed this. Story flags can be such a pain. They can! They can. Okay. Aw. Huh? Okay, wait. Oh, he's just saying the same thing. But that's such a weird... He threw something away around here. What does that mean? I'm guessing I should head back in though. Best guess, go back in. Oh. The meeting is finally over. Oh, here we get the name. Doresu. I guess we maybe have heard it before. Doresu. What's it? What? How did they fix that in English? Dolls. Doresu. Hey, we got to the story. Yeah. So yeah, he brought something with him into the whatever the room. He has it. Dorothy. Dorothy! Doresu. Doresu, I guess it kind of does sound like Dorothy. So now I have to find a meeting room again. It's north! It's north is all I remember. We're going north! Bear with me. He's the guy in the opening cutscene for Ys 2 or ending of Ys 1. That was mysterious and talking. Ah! Talking to someone in a mirror. Ah! Yeah, I mean, we haven't met him. We have met the man in the robe. He has like a tentacle face and mysterious laughter. That's the impression we have of him so far. You have to follow the yellow brick road. Don't run into the Queen of Hearts. She's dangerous. Kitsuru, yeah. Yep, yes, that guy. We met him. Not a good person. Is this right? This is wrong. This is to the left. This isn't north. I'm going back. Left isn't north. Adoru. Why? Don't get lost already. Huh? I'm lost. Kitsuru would explain all the other Eldritch horror. Yes, the boss fights are super, like, Eldritch. Like, they have that look to them. They have kind of a horror feeling. Where the heck? God. It is if I'm facing east. Thank you. East. God. That's a circle. That's actually a circle. No wonder this place is so confusing. I'm going the other stairs then. Other stairs! Wait, it's just the same area. Yeah, it is. But here, and then north, right? I found it immediately earlier. What? Okay, here we go. North, please. Here we go. Yes. I forget which way. Is it right or left? Oh, here. North. Is this right? I can't remember! Game. I was just there! It is in the temple. I know. I know. You're welcome. Thanks. Oh, it's in here, right? Yeah. Do you think Adoru did all this when he was 17? He's 17? Is that his... Yeah, oh yeah, I remember. They actually specify that in the booklet. The instruction manual. Wait, am I supposed to go in here? Oh, I feel like I walked this the other way around earlier. That's fine. That's fine. What is... Well, we'll find it. Oh. That was just... This is... Oh, it's here. I'm gonna save. I'm saving. If every game is a year in his life, is that true? He's not even of legal drinking age. He is not. How does he take the edge off after a long day of monster slaying? Not quite saving people. Helps with how they jump about, not in chronological order. Ah, I see. Anyway, we got into the meeting room, I guess. We actually got inside. Hello? I'm scared. Oh! Okay. Everyone just left the meeting and left behind this thing. If I'm curious, always! Hey, the Black Pearl. Oh, whoa. Oh, this is Adoru's age. So he's 17 in the here. And 18. Why is that in game number 4? Wow. Okay. I mean, that's really, I kind of like how it kind of follows his life then. Must have been a stand-up meeting. No chairs or tables, it was just very hastily cobbled together. Okay, we got the Black Pearl, so I can just teleport then. Nice. Let's... oh. Let's do that. Hello? There we go. Let's teleport to the goddess. 19 is 3. He died about age 63? Sad. Also, spoilers. I'm gonna save. We heard a beautiful voice from somewhere. I'm the goddess of ease. Of this ease. It's kind of strange that it specifies this ease. It implies that there are others. I guess we kind of already... See, it's still confusing to me, the whole ending bit and opening bit of this game. Like the ending of the previous, like, book 1. And the start of this. When they kind of shoot him up into this world. And still... I still don't understand. It will be shown in Ease 46! Oh my god. I guess I should equip... No, actually I don't know. Let's just go talk to her. You hope you're alive to see it? So... break time! Are we doing a break time? I guess I do have... Okay, hang on. Hang on. I still have Halloween chocolates. I do have this. Oh, it's this one again. It's a Halloween... Look at this Halloween looking dude. Is this just a regular chocolate? No sweet potato in this one. It's just a wafer chocolate thing. A breather, a game save, onwards we go. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thanks for the redeem. A little sugar rush is always good. So the chocolate looks like this. It's just Black Thunder, but in a Halloween packaging. I'll take a bite. Thank you for the redeem. I really love Black Thunder. The chocolate. It's called Black Thunder. It's like... yeah. They usually come in these like bigger kind of bars, like chocolate bars. But I like this mini size is fun. I'm gonna save the game. Okay, let's talk to the goddesses, figure out what's happening. Hey! Please lift the curse from everyone. I mean, I will. Okay. The final battle is near? Thank you, goddess. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Sewers and unfreeze peeps? That's what it sounds like. And also, we have to go to the basement level where they are. Right! Because there's a different room that's like the pathway. Oh god, that's at the very start of the temple. Game! Because where is this? How do I get to the... Oh god, okay. Let's go to the sewers first. There's that single statue with one guy you found earlier. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Oh, no! I always trigger conversation twice. The same stuff. It's fine. Okay. So, I'm gonna take the magic and go to where the people are. The people that turn to stone. I'm gonna go see them. Because that's here. In the sewers. Huh? This drops me at the entrance. Oh, right, here. Okay, cool. Let's use the statue then, I guess. Ooh. Oh, that's not how it works? Oh, there we go. Wait. Oh, I need to use the pearl? Wait, what is happening? You might put your PC Engine Mini on for a bit? Please do! What else am I thinking of playing on it? Oh, a lot of stuff. There's another... I forget what the title is. Newtopia? Newtopia. It's like an action RPG thing. It looks very similar to Zelda. I'm curious about that. That's also a game that's available both in Japanese and English on the PC Engine Mini. I want to play that. What else? There's a bunch of weird titles on there that I've never played. The Jeff and Jeff, whatever. Platform adventure, whatever. It has Newtopia 2 as well. Yep, it does. Yes. I'm curious about both of those. And yeah, I got it for, you know, streaming. Huh? I'm so confused now. Am I not supposed to be here yet? Maybe I jumped the gun a bit. That's fine. Let's try again. Let's... Because this is like... It's using the pearl. I guess they put the pearl in the statue. So it is, like, reacting. Oh shit. Hello? But nothing is really happening. You want to get into the Tengai Macula series. You need to play 1 first. 2 is on the Mini, is so famous and beloved. Is it? I'm not familiar with this series. But that sounds interesting. I'm really confused about this. Oh, this is just a description of looking at the item. and it's just like, yeah, the black pearl is in the eye of the statue, and there's like a fire, a light. It glints, I guess. What's the word? I guess I didn't need to go here. And I'm like, where? So the goddess room. Huh? Okay. Let's go then. Back out. I'm gonna do this the easy, hard way. It's one of the most famous RPGs on the PC Engine. Far East of Eden! Yeah. Yeah, I'm interested in that. I definitely want to play that. None of the series ever left Japan? Really? Yeah, I watched the intro, because when I first got the PC Engine Mini, I watched the intros and I played like a minute or so of all the games just to get an overview of what's on there. To keep it in my brain for, like, you know, streaming purposes and stuff. And the intro for that game is so good. It's definitely on my list of stuff I want to play. Also, Snatcher. Snatcher is on the PC Engine Mini. I really want to play that. But that's gonna be an off-stream game for me because it's too much text and stuff. It won't have a nice flow on stream, but it's gonna be a cozy, chill, me-time game for me. What was I doing? Oh right, temple. You have Tengai Makyo 1 on your PS3. The PS3 again. Why are we getting this again? It looks like the meeting is over. Darasu took something with him. Okay. You may have a look at Snatcher tonight. See if the mood takes you. Go for it. It looked really interesting. I love that art style. Here, I think this is right. They only get so many lines of text. Please let those monsters enjoy the time they have. That's true. They need to put some PC Engine games on Switch and PS4. For real though, they do! I would love to play Ys on Switch. I guess I can. The newer ones, right? Cosmo Fantasy 1 and 2 are coming for Switch. Ooh, nice! Cosmic Fantasy. Pendant. Huh? Oh! Of course! We have to go back to this sewer! Because now the water is gone. From here, right? Suddenly, a brainwave. I'm like, right. That's right. We didn't go back there after we removed the water. Right? If I can find it. Ys 8 and 9 are on Switch. Ys Origin might be. I feel like I've looked this up and I forgot. Either way, I want to get through this first. I'm kinda sad that the series is split up over so many different systems in so many different versions. Like, it makes it difficult to... Like, am I playing the best version? Am I being the best version of myself? This is just back. Is this just back where I came from? This is... Amount of times I've done that. Origins is on Switch. Sorry, I just noticed my cat is staring at me from across the room, and I'm not sure why. She's like, I already fed you. What do you want? Oh well. They're often so different, it's like an alternate telling. Yeah, so this is what I keep hearing, so I'm scared. I'm like, where do I go from here? Like, will I be able to even play the third one? Is the third one worth playing? I don't know anything. But I definitely want to explore more of this franchise. Because these first games have been amazing. This is just where I went. I don't know where to go. This isn't right. Where's the sewer? Oh. Is it here? No. This temple! With its empty rooms, please! Empty rooms with like staircases that don't lead to anywhere, and like, why? Where? How? Huh? I'm so confused. Where? How did I get up here? What? I'm stuck. Where are the staircase? Where's the staircase? Honestly, what? Because I can't. This is nothing. Is it? Wait. Oh, here. If you have the means, we would recommend playing Ys 1 to 4 in PC Engine. Yeah. See, I don't see. Because the Mini only has this. It only has 1 and 2, right? I'm not gonna get whole PC Engine, I think. Oh, you have to go now. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will try my best to get out of the temple. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's been a pleasure. See you next time. Oh, God. Oh, here. No, this is up. PS3 Vita? Ah! I do have a Vita. I do actually have a Vita. I found it actually recently. I've been looking for it because I was like, I used to have one? Where did it go? And I found it. I did some tidying up and I found it. So if it's available for that, I won't be able to stream it though. That sucks. Where is the sewer? I can play Ys 3 and 4 in my Vita. Nice. Okay, I'll do that. I mean, I need to be on the first. I need to go down. Oh, right. This is right. And Tengai Makyo 1. Ah! Vita shares the same PC Engine library PS3 does. Oh! Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Well, that's interesting. I'll look into that. I'm walking in a circle. They're cross by? Oh, yeah. Me struggling to find this sewer. Where is it? I could play Ys 3 on PC Engine, then stream the SNES version of it for fun. Ah! Yeah, you said that before, that the SNES version is one of the worst versions, and I'm like... But I feel it would be fun to try it as well, though. Hang on, let me heal. Oh god. I can't find the sewers. Hey Caesar! Feel like you've seen this before! Really? I've been stuck in this temple for like a week. It's never ending. I'm looking for the sewers. Has anyone seen the sewers? Where are they? Okay, so not there. Here? No. That's a chest. Didn't I have a teleport to the entrance? But that's the wrong part of the sewer. Or did they connect? Could I walk through them? I forget! I just know I need to get to this sewer. I'm really confused though. I actually don't know where I'm supposed to go. You haven't finished the SNES East 3? It crashed on you? After the start? How sad. The music is weak. You heard us at Bad Collision. You played the Mega Drive version. Who? So this is where I came from. Where? I can't go up to get to the sewer, can I? That makes no sense. Here? Oh, here it is. I found it. Obviously it wasn't on real hardware. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm curious because I feel like I've seen the cartridge around when I look in the retro stores. The water is gone. Let's go. And I've always been kind of like grabby hands, like, should I buy it? But then I heard I heard that it's not the best version, so I may still end up getting it though. And I could stream that. East 3 is fairly cheap. It is! That's why I'm always like looking at it like I could. So is 4. 5 is expensive? If this is... Okay. Let's go down here then. Yeah, because this is the other part of the suit. Okay, yeah. Exploring! You want to buy East 4 for SNES, even though you don't have a SNES? For the booklet and stuff? Or just for the collection? I feel that. I understand that. As a horrible enabler, I'm like, do it. Wait, what did that say? This just connects to a different part of the sewer. Okay. Ugh. You want the booklet? Yeah. The Super Nintendo booklets are usually so nice. That's the main... Like, I don't really care about the box. If I buy games for the Super Nintendo, I don't really care about the box, the condition of the box, but I do care about the condition of the booklet. The booklet is important. That's a circle. These are just connecting to the same thing. Alright. I can go up there. Do I want to go up there? I don't know. Oh, wait. What's in my SNES right now? Right now it's Aladdin, because I played that. I played that on stream last Monday. So that's what's in there right now. I beat it again. I played Beauty and the Beast. Oh, I tidied up. They're not here anymore. I played Beauty and the Beast first, and that game is so hard. I want to try and play it again. Like, I want to try and beat it, but it's just... Why are the Disney games so difficult? I don't understand. Oh, I've been here. I've been here. The Beauty and the Beast games. Games! There were several on Mega Drive were horrible. Maybe it was the same. If it's a port, like if it's the same as the Super Nintendo one, yes, they're bad. I've been here. This is where I got the Falcon statue. Oh. The Belle one was okay. There's actually a game where you get to be Belle, because that's the thing. With the Super Nintendo one, you're Beast for some reason. Like, why? Why did they make Beast the main character of the game? It makes no sense. And yeah, the roar is horrible. It doesn't make sense. And it's difficult to use. And... yeah, no. You played the SNES many years ago? Oh, I will. I'll check your VOD. Belle's Quest. What a title. Oh, here's a door. Oh, this is where you need to go. How do I get there? Okay. Here. This is where I need to go. Here? It's nice? Okay. I'll take your word for it for now, and then I'll check your VOD. Oh, how do I get there? Oh. That's Belle. Oh. It is! Is that what she looks like in the game? That's quite a style they went for. It's beautiful, it's beautiful. How do I get there? Oh. On the ball dance bonus level. You're not supposed to see her face that well. You just paused it. That's great. I love accidental, beautiful artworks when pausing. It's always fun. Where are the stairs? Here, okay. And then, how do I get? Oh. Because I need to go here, but where there's no water. This is hard. Maybe from up here somewhere. Ah! Huh? How do I get there? That's a staircase! Shit. Jungle Book Mowgli! Oh my god, Jungle Book is... Ah! Don't die! Jungle Book is another really hard one. Yeah, yes, that looks familiar. I had that as a kid. I don't have it anymore. I'm thinking of maybe buying it. Just because I really like the... I like the janky Disney games for the Super Nintendo. They're janky and difficult and fun. They're a good time. How do I get there? How do I get there? Okay, so here's the staircase. Oh. Jungle Book wasn't as good as your memory of it? You didn't like it? Yeah, I remember the Jungle Book in particular. The character movements are really strange. It takes some getting used to. But I remember the music was good. And the pixel art is pretty good, but it's just janky. Played the Mega Drive one at a friend's a little bit. You had it on the Game Boy. Oh. Where am I? Oh, how? Game! I don't like this. Mega Drive Aladdin is a good Disney game. I've never played the Mega Drive version. I really like the Super Nintendo version of the Aladdin. It's one of my all-time favorite things. Games, as a kid, I would play it when I needed to feel like have a sense of accomplishment, because I could beat that game in like an hour or so. So I knew I could play the whole thing. I would get a nice cohesive story, and at the end of the game there would be a credit thanking me for playing. And it made me feel good. So I played that a lot as a kid. So I want to go here. I want to find that staircase. Oh, I really don't like that I don't know where that staircase is. The entrance is. You have those games? Mickey Mouse Castle of Illusion, Donald Duck Quackshot. I don't have any of those. I should, yeah, the Quackshot one I should buy definitely. Mickey Mouse Castle of Illusion. What is that? It was nice to be able to beat something, yeah. Yes. Yes. They're both Mega Drive only. On Saturn too. Okay. That makes sense. I feel like I've heard the titles. At least the Quackshot title I've heard a lot. People, yeah. That's mentioned usually when people talk about Disney licensed games. But that makes sense that I haven't played them, I guess. Since I never don't have the Mega Drive. Oh. Techie Rob streamed Quackshot a month or so ago. Ah! Right! I've seen, yeah, I caught bits and pieces of that. I'm forever like, you know, lurking. I'm master lurker. I lurk a lot. I guess I have to go outside and try to find this. How am I supposed to find this? Game? Please. I can't... Because there are no other stairs and I need... Oh... That stops me there. Okay. And I can't go here. Oh, I can go up here though. Hang on. See, because I want to go here. Oh. I'm gonna look at a map real quick. Hang on. Oh. Oh. I'm in completely the wrong place. But there for sure is a door here that I haven't gone through. But okay, let's go to where I actually need to go. That's that's the wrong magic. Pay attention to the yeah. I guess they gave hints about this. The goddesses when they combined the statue, but I leveled up again. I'm so over leveled. It's fine. I need to find the tower again. Where was it? Here? Here. Okay, yeah. We're going back in. We need to climb the tower again. Is Maria still, like, dead? Just laying here? Oh, she's gone. Okay. Someone took her body away, I guess. It's gone. I love the music in here. It's very dramatic. Like, what did they say that would make it obvious that you needed to go back here? Because I totally interpreted it as either going to the people who were turned to statues or their basement level place. I misunderstood the goddesses. That's what happens. His background is so good! I love this! She said to gather everyone in the center room below. Exactly! So, why... how do you get to there from... You need to go up... Actually, you need to climb the tower. Also, I need to equip this, I think. I need to have that equipped. I'll save! Okay, we'll try. Oh my god. Hi Jimmy! Welcome in! Happy Saturday! It just became Sunday here, but I guess it's still Saturday for most people. We're climbing a tower. I'm guessing I'm gonna ring the bell? I don't understand why though, but okay. What? Well, it triggered something. It gave me experience points for doing that, but I don't understand why. Was that it? Huh? Nothing happened. Gather everyone, cause okay, hang on. Let's go back there. Cause maybe I needed to do this to kind of activate it, and then I can use it to unfreeze them? I have no idea. We're doing stuff. Going back to the hideout in the sewer, the basement, whatever. We did it! We lifted the curse! Okay. Huh? Oh, he's talking about the bird again. I'm processing what is happening. So Freya was the doctor from the very first village. He sent me a letter and a pendant using a bird, like a pigeon, I guess, a pigeon carrier. Okay. He found a mysterious, a strange pendant, and he wants to give it to Adoru. How did he? How did he know to send the letter here? That's so weird. But okay, I'll take it. We got the golden pendant. Okay, so now we have a silver pendant and a gold one. Great. Great. Yes. You're like the world is like moving. We're able to see the mountains below, in the world below us. East is sinking? That's so weird. See, so this is the thing that I couldn't wrap my head around from the ending of the first game and the start of the second. That we're in a land above the world we came from, and now this land is like sinking. Okay. Where's the girl? Where did she go? Yes. Rydia has disappeared. Where did she go? I would like to know. Thank you. East is losing its power. Oh, that could be why. The monsters are winning. They're taking over the power. Because they started... yeah. Like, it's happening again. Like... Hello? It's like history repeating itself. Right? Because they wrote the books to warn people of what happened so that it shouldn't happen again, but then it kind of is, right? So where am I meant to go? The whole point of East, as far as you got it, was to escape the world below that had become filled with monsters. Yeah. The monsters built Darn Tower to try to reach East. Ooh, it's a really good. I really like the setting and the lore and the story and everything. It's really good. These mazes, though, in this game are getting to me. I'm going back to the goddess. I'm gonna see if they're saying something different. Because I lifted the curse, right? That's what they asked me to do. I lifted the curse, and now I'm back. I heard a beautiful voice from somewhere. I'm the goddess of ease! J-Try, hi! Welcome in. Oh, no, they're saying the same thing. Yeah, hurry to the center room below? Oh, that's probably the door that I can't get to, huh? It's most likely the door I'm unable to get to. Oh, they heal my MP. Thank you. Oh! Okay. I'm cheating slightly by looking at a guide, but I remember in the sewer, we found another guy who was also turned to stone. I need to find him again. How do I get there? Okay, I'll just follow I'll follow the guide. I'll follow the guide to find the sewer that I need to be in. Cause this this temple is too much. How are you meant to memorize this? I don't understand. It really is too much. This is the worst for mazes? Honestly, it's it's a lot. I thought the first maze was bad, but it just got worse. And by worse, I mean they're good, they're challenging and nice, but it's just like I can't. I'm glad I have a guide to refer to at times because my brain, I can't. Yeah. The meeting is over. I know. Head up the 2 sets of stairs to your upper right. Upper right? What does that mean? Here? Go west to the edge. All the way north and east to the next area. Okay. The end of East 4 is a bit mazy too. It's not this bad. Yeah. It's not that it's bad. Like I like because it really gives you a sense of adventure and exploration. It's just you stay so long in the same area. If they made the areas a bit more different, I guess, from each other. The sewer. Having the sewer is nice because it has different music and, you know, has a different vibe to it. But it's so endless. All the way to a set of stairs. Huh? Okay. Go down them. Take a few steps to the right. Go north. Okay. So this is this area, this is Facts sector apparently, but it's just, you know, east. Here. Head east at the fork here, then turn north. Go east. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. I messed up! It's fine. I think here. Huh? This isn't right. I messed up. I can't even follow a guide for this area. Huh? Where did I mess up? I'm confused. I was following it fine. Oh, here? Okay. Oh, here. God. You told me. Yeah, I also get lost with guides. They're like... It's bad. Here we go. Now we're at in the sewers. Oh my god. So we're looking for a guy who was turned to stone, but presumably he's not stone anymore. I'm trying to find him so that we can see what he has to say. It's really obscure. I'm not sure if this is like a required thing, but I can't think of anything else to do. I don't know. Lower right? Okay. Ah! I died. Where did I save? Oh no. Okay. God, this is so bad, and now I don't... Oh. Is this before I did the thing? Ah, shit. Okay, hang on. Backtracking is fine. I keep forgetting to save because I don't know where to go. So I'm like... I'm lost. Gather in the room below. I definitely have to be in the basement somewhere. Oh, I was here. Okay, because I didn't trigger the thing. Okay. There's a sewer entrance right here. Oh, okay. Where is this? Because I think all of the sewers connect to each other, right? So technically I could find the guy, I guess. I just don't know where he is. Ah, this was, yeah, okay. I remember. This is where I got whatever was in that chest. Is there anything else here? Oh, this is the exit. This is the water control room. We're back at the very beginning of the... This is the beginning area of the sewer? Okay. I'm so lost. So I came from here. Okay, hang on. Let's go back. No, because he is in the beginning. Hmm? How did I get here? Oh god. No, that's the room. How do I... Here. Okay. Oh my god, that scared me. Okay. Okay. I can't do this anymore. I'm gonna take a break. I'm probably like, I probably don't have very much left of the game. My brain is giving out. It is midnight. I'm gonna find someone to raid, and we can have we can have a break. Yeah, I know. It's probably really close to the end, but I'll do it next week. Wait, no, hang on. Yeah, sure, it works out. It's fine. Don't stress at it. Yeah, I can't. My brain, I'm losing all my brain power. Let's see. Okay. We should go here, I think. Because... Yes, let's go. Anyway, I'll be back on Monday for my breakfast club bright and early. I will be playing some sort of roguelike or roguelite game. Thanks to Oscar, we had a redeem. And then next Thursday I'll do my dollhouse stream again if you want to watch me glue stuff onto other stuff and build a little tiny house. That's happening on Thursday. I hope everyone's having a good night. I'm gonna send you off to Kat, and then I'll go sleep. Small house. It's big but small. Anyway, thanks so much for hanging out. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for the subs, the follows. I really, really appreciate it. I'll be back on Monday. I see everyone then. Bye!